Hello. Got just a beautiful look at my can. It's right here, and it's just like bing, just all can, all the time. But you are not on cam yet. Go for it, kitty. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Good kitty. Get up there in the sun. It's kind of warm outside. No, it's blowing, but it's warmer than it was yesterday, or it feels warmer than it did yesterday. I don't know. Okay, you're on now. Ta-da! Also, there's a star. You could catch it if you were in the chat. I have to fix these fucking things today, or we don't have a game. Thank you. And now they can see yours. What? I did that so to bring light in. And so the kitty could sit there. I know. She's just like, fucking human. How dare? Hmm? Yeah, yes.
What is she scratching?
Hmm. That's what I must say. Thanks. Wrong channel. Nice.
Oh,
No, not copy link. Copy the whole thing.
she didn't even
No.
do anything. She's just scratching because she doesn't like the sound. Let me clean it. This is a paranoid cat. I don't like the smell of her litter, folks. It needs to be extra clean.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why that makes her paranoid, but okay.
Maybe I used it wrong, you psychologist.
I am not a psychologist. In the slightest. Okay. What exactly works?
Yeah, I need to do some work too. I did some work yesterday. Surprisingly. Oh,
Okay, so the smoke works. The time thing works, and so did the ghost. But that's fucking it.
so
So?
I realized that it's too low. Like I made the walls 2.5 meters, and it looks so tiny. Like it looks okay when she's close to it.
Is she floating?
She's floating at the start of the level, but not
Oh, okay.
like when she makes a step. Yeah, I need to.
No, she's just really tall.
She's 160.
In
She's
this
not.
way, she's really, really tall. She's like me. She has to duck to get
It's
into
just
doorways.
when
Oh no, that's not that bad.
when I enter, imagine I will add a roof.
Mm-hmm.
It will be very claustrophobic, I think.
Mm.
No?
Maybe that's a good thing. It's supposed to be a little bit of a creepy game, right?
Yes. So should I just leave?
Yeah,
Let
maybe.
that be.
I don't know. What do you guys
Also,
think? Guys and gals.
I don't know. Also, I have constantly have a problem. Do you think I should see the like the full of her? I mean,
No.
is it okay? Is
That's
this
good.
camera okay?
Yeah, it's good. We don't have feet, therefore we don't have feet pics. They don't need to see her
Also, I
feet.
did this.
Nice.
But it only works if there is one material. So I need to, and for example, this wall will have 3 materials.
Mm.
So I need to rework it.
Mm.
Also, now I'm not sure that.
Does the door have a
Yes.
collider? I think you just walk through it.
Yeah, I did. Nothing has a
Okay.
collider yet.
Ah!
Just this one wall has a collider.
Okay.
Because,
For the testing purposes. Yes.
yeah. So far. So you think I should leave it as is, right?
Mm.
Okay. Yeah, it's a proof of concept, anyways. Okay. It means I wanted to make the collision data should be somewhere in a different spot.
That still does not work. Okay, so that was not the issue. What's wrong with you?
I need a new folder for collision. New folder. Collision data. Oh, And change all prefabs. Do that once again. Prefabs. For example, I have corner wall.
Currently, and the main thing that I changed, now granted, it wasn't fixed, it wasn't working last time, but it's broken more now, is I've made it an integer that all of them have some access to. And that, I'm feeling, breaks it.
So, wall with a window, I need new physics collider, box collider. And where do I save? Save. And how do I close you? Wall with the window, where is it? I can't. Okay. Okay, corner wall. Here I can't use a box collider. I need to add a collider. What the fuck is it? Peculiar. Or can have a box collider.
When you run out of time.
Contact offset 0. Or above stairs. This can't have a box collider. It needs to have mesh collider.
Yes, something about the time is fucked up. And this didn't do anything again.
Did I add it? It doesn't seem like it. I did.
Okay, let's just turn all this off and see what broke it.
Showing. Why is it not show?
Is what not showing?
Why when I choose mesh collider it's not like green and stuff?
And click on that.
Okay.
I don't know why it's not showing the green. But it is there.
I know why.
Why?
It was position was somewhere out of the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Find it. Um,
Okay. So you done fucked with it. Still need to fix the fact that they're not triggering the other things, but still. So you set it to 0, it should be okay. Something to set it to 1. About my testing if I actually did everything I wanted it to. Я люблю тебя.
I love you too.
Я люблю не Gamedev.
Я не люблю.
Я не люблю.
I'm sorry.
No, it's my fault.
But you will have to kill
Somehow. Somehow I fucked this up. I know specifically how I fucked it up since yesterday. My attempts to fix a smaller issue broke the shit out of it. Which might just mean they need to scrub it all. And just start new. And then it'll all work. But I'm not quite there yet. I might be by the end of the stream. But you never know.
that. Mm. Huh. Thinking of adding simple box collider here. Simple box collider. That. Oh shit, I lost it. No. Okay. Okay. Here I will need 2 box colliders. Uh, okay. Oh well.
That was a good sound. Oh well, fuck it. Burn it all down.
I think box collider will do. I think it will. I know what to tell you. Stairs! Ah. What if I do this? Will she be able? Okay. That looks kinda okay. Wall. Ah, now, here is an interesting question. I need a collider on the door, so I need a joint. I need a bone socket. The bone socket that will... the door, and this bone socket needs a box collider. What? Wait, what? Why is it there? I am perplexed.
Oh.
Okay. These are the colliders. Okay, where is the door? Oh, this one, right? We have a bone socket. The collider. Okay, can we walk through this shit? No. What? What is my contact offset? Like, what is? Okay, view changes, size, apply all. Okay, that's better. Okay, okay. Yeah, for some reason when I'm doing it in the prefab, it shows a completely different picture. Like that collider is rotated and
Yeah, sometimes it does
situated.
that. Sometimes it's good, and I can change it perfectly in the prefab, and sometimes it's like, what the fuck are you showing?
It's just this specific thing is the collider was parented to the bone socket, so it got all fucky.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hi, Mr.
What's gonna happen? Uh oh.
That's a countdown.
Uh oh.
3,
Uh.
2, 1.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, nothing happened. I think that was just he's here for 10 seconds, so he told us. That's all the time he could spare because he's got 10 billion things and homework to do.
Oh.
Funny thing is, I
Okay.
don't think he'll have more time after homework's done. Because he'll either find a job, go in school and have more homework, or he'll just fill it with even more. Yay!
We can read numbers. Ooh. What? Which one?
It's Saturday?
Which
Yeah,
one
but most of the time they give you homework to do over the fucking weekend anyway. I'm assuming you probably did it non-stop because crack cocaine in your veins.
It was one of the floors, right? That I fucked up.
Maybe.
The box collider. Oh, it was the corner. One with the
You're,
corner.
oh, you're homeschooled. I mean, your parents could still give you shit to do. No. Have you ever heard him say he was homeschooled?
I don't remember shit. I have fish brain.
Okay, maybe you told her 20 times. I would have remembered homeschool. Which technically means if you can talk your teacher, whoever it is, into giving you all the proper tests, you could fucking end school now, I think. As long as you turn in the test scores.
Are you sure you've said it in our stream?
Yeah, you might have said it hundreds of other places, but I would have remembered homeschool. Because I think I met one person that was homeschooled. And he had serious social issues. Mainly because he didn't have to go deal with all that shit. Can
we just stop arguing about it?
I'm not arguing, I'm just questioning.
It doesn't matter.
Fine, whatever, you're homeschooled. Whatever, bro. Can't get away from your parents or can't get away from your teacher no matter what. True. Yeah. True. And you probably got a much better education than most other people. Probably the reason for your massive coding and everything. I haven't completely deleted the shit yet. But I'm trying to just rewrite the code. Yes.
What issues did I have? Oh, when I...
Let me show you hers so she can show it. There you
go. Model. Importing issues. I had some importing issues a moment. So basically, this is the model, right? Fuck. Let me remember which buttons to press. So this is the model. It has like several pieces that I'm going to build the full building from, right? So I was hoping that I can just like select them all, export into FBX, and then import, split, and use local origins for each of the thing. But it didn't work. It did split them, but it didn't work with the. It didn't. The local origins were not here, like in those places. They were. I think the local. It's still considered this center of the world as the local origin for each individual part. So that tick use local origin when I'm splitting it. When I'm not, it's not a prefab. When I'm trying to just split the model, it didn't work. And I have some issues with raycasting. I'm not sure it's Flax exploding. Maybe I'm just not understanding things. Where is my script?
I'm just saying, like, I've been given books before. You don't see me doing crazy things. Well, it's not crazy, it's perfectly normal. It's crazy to me, who is yet to be productive in my life. In a creative manner. I mean, I wrote books, but they're probably not fucking good.
So, the way I was trying to do raycast, I have... Where is it? I have a camera. It is parented to some empty. Ah, got it. I'm crazy. I guess I'll admit myself to a mental hospital. What?
I was saying that he does crazy things.
So the camera is parented to that empty that is parented to my character, right? And I can like rotate the camera around. So basically I'm controlling the orientation of that empty. And I need to figure out when something is between the camera and the thing. So the parent of the empty is basically character controller, which has a collider, and that collider has player tags. So I thought that maybe I can get the vector tree of the camera, get the vector tree of that empty, that the camera is parented, calculate the distance. So that will be the max distance of my raycast. So I always need to shoot that distance. So I used vector 3 distance between the camera and its parent. And when I tried to raycast using, here I'm using 1F, but when I tried using that distance, it was raycasting like to hell and back. And even if I divided by 10, it was raycasting to hell and back. Even if I divided it by 100, it still was raycasting further than the joint. I managed to get somewhat the result that I need when I divide by 180, which is surprisingly exactly the, if you calculate, like if you use math, so my camera position is like, it used to be like 27 and minus 130.
You can log the distance and the joint position and whatever and all that stuff. I know what you were saying, like math F and everything, but it's funny. It's just like, if you calculate, if you use math, and then you just continue forward. I'm like,
no, exactly.
I know what you're saying.
Not like that function. If you just use the geometry that we learned about the how to calculate that thing, it was exactly 182. So when I divided the distance by 180, so I figured that I can just use 1F and it works. But when, wait a second, if I what? Bone socket, why?
The hell? Okay. He has questions. 1F is a centimeter.
Apparently not, because it works. Like, wait, did I delete all the debug logs from player? If we hit player, yeah, I did. I deleted the debug log. Wait, debug log.
Camera
If we
position.
hit player, debug log, player. See? It's hitting player. It's not 1 centimeter.
Make sure you normalize the view direction.
But why? When I go like that, it will give me less if I normalize it.
Oh, hello.
I can't normalize it because I'm rotating this shit. And like I'm fixing. And it is hitting the player right now. Do you see? So it's not, I don't know what it is. It is something. And I don't think it's 1 meter, you see? That there is, like, she is 160. There is approximately the same distance. I don't think it's 1 meter. And the empty is somewhere, it's here. So it's not 1 meter. I don't know what the fuck it is. And it is driving me insane. But also, when I tried,
Hey, Bill.
initially I
Again, that's because the direction is not normalized.
What?
Just do the direction dot normalized and to see what it does. It's bigger than the length of 1. So it matches. Where's view direction? View direction is just camera minus camera joint minus camera position.
It has a bigger length of 1, so it matches.
You just put parentheses around that.
But why would I normalize that?
Explains that working. Okay. And you should then specialize it or specify the parameter with the raycast.
Okay, so distance. So are you telling me that I should calculate distance every frame?
Otherwise, it's not direction. Direction must have a length of 1.
But it's max distance. How do I calculate the distance that I need to raycast?
I don't know. Just what he just put in there. I don't. Just try it and see.
No, I understand what he's saying. That like, cam distance is correct. Cam distance.
That's right.
But I'm trying to use it in raycast. It's not a direction. Oh, you're saying that this direction?
Yes, the view camera or view direction needs to be normalized. So like he put up there, vector3.normalize.
Okay. View direction.
No, vector
equals view direction dot normalized.
That right?
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah, but you also set up there view direction equals vector3.normalize.
Can I do it this way?
I don't know. View direction normalize should work too. Okay, yeah.
So it's two ways to do it.
Oh,
right?
Wait. It's normalize with parentheses instead of normalized. Wait, they're saying it's good.
It's a different way to do it.
Jesus, why is there so many ways?
Wait, and now.
All does the same thing. God damn it!
So that direction.
So have one thing that does it.
Should...
Sorry.
What does normalize? So from geometry, right? I'm trying to understand a moment.
Okay. Done.
Oh fuck.
Hello.
Are you working? No, it's not working. A moment.
How's life? Okay. You like that is compared to 1?
No, in geometry, as far as I remember, we have like x, right? And y. And if we have like some line and try to normalize it, we do that. And that is the normal. I don't know how it's like, right? So it's
Nope.
shorter, no? I guess I need to watch a couple videos about normalizing C#. Or like, that maybe I just misremember shit from school. PNG? A moment, why can't you just open it? Pictures. Okay.
Oh,
Save.
there's
Where
something.
is it? Oh, this vector has a length of 10. This vector has a length of 1. The process of normalization. Oh, sure. So it just shortens the length of a vector to be 1. Okay. 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 That's what I was like not understanding.
Oh,
What the fuck? Okay.
that's like statistics. You just take your actual numbers and you put it on a graph, and then you're just like, boom, get rid of all those. X equals 1 standard deviation instead of the
That
actual
is
number.
cool. Now, thank you very much. Like, I think that was the problem. And here, I need to use cam distance then, so it should work. So, and cam distance is always the same, right? So I just calculated on the start because it doesn't change the. By the way, I tried to code it so that the camera not to do all those like see-through materials. I tried to code it that the camera would just come closer and further, but it gave me like the weirdest results. So I was like, no, I'm not smart enough for that. I will just make the materials go see-through.
Yeah, it's just a way of recalculating, basically.
So now it should work too, right? So
Code said nah.
I mean, it was. I think that because this, maybe partially because this was wrong.
It should shush the world.
It was bringing the camera closer to the character, but then something weird was happening. So.
It is still hitting the player.
So, yeah, it should. Okay, okay, it's and when we go nice.
Collide it with the wall. You got a file there.
Oh, I don't have. Wait. The fuck? Oh, it's a static model. And I can't get the material of a static model. So I'm trying to make material, like change the material from what it is now to a see-through material, but it works with a static model. No, it's trying to cast a bone socket that it's hitting into a static model. Yeah, because like here I need to get a material and I don't know how to get a material of so I need to check I need to give a special tag to objects that are not static model, to objects that are skinned mesh, because the door is a skinned mesh. You could just, if current object is not static model, skip object. So just not to like fade it, right? But is there a way to get access to the material of a static over the skinned mesh? Just in like. No, I can actually. Ah, current object. If I go as skinned mesh, right? Wait, skinned mesh renderer, right? Yes, I can. There will be set material. That would work. I just need to check. I don't think that's what you want, but what do you mean? What do you mean that's not what I want? Hmm. Mhm. Not letting me. Int mesh. Skinned model. Not working. Why? Why? Animated model because, right? But I don't need anything. What? Wait, it works. I'll be right back to get some ice cream. You can go ahead and mess around a bit and see if something works. Let's... I first need to get material as... Material equals current object as animated model. Get material just says 0. Okay, now we only... Let's try. Let's try strictly with the door. Fuck. No, it's not working. Static model unable to cast object of type bone socket. The type static model. Animated model. Oh, because... Oh, wait, because the parent of the collider is the bone socket and not... I need the parent of the parent. If current object equals null, so doesn't equal now. Wait, if current object equals null. So here I need if hit equals. Wait. If hit parent. Where is that fucking door? So, this is the collider of the door and the parent is the bone socket. So I need to check if collider parent has tag. Wait, if the collider has tag, add tag, tag name, door. Okay, door. It works. So if it, where was it? Hit collider dot tag door, then we need the current object is anything. So we need to get parent of the parent. Collider parent. I will have to do current object equals hit collider parent, and then again current object equals current object dot parent. So now I have the door. Then material current object get material. Current object is and then last object equals current object. Why are we using tags? I don't know. How else would I choose that? Would I check? I mean, tags tags will be useful when I do. I currently it's not a raycast that is opening the door. I'm just pressing the button, and it opens like all doors basically that have the script on them. So I guess I will do the raycast on the door, and if it's a door and I press the button, then that specific door will open. If current object is animated model. Oh, I didn't know that you can just English in C#. If wait, but what if we don't have current object? We don't have current object here. It's the first object that we hit beside the player. We first need to hit some object to like get it. Or are you telling me that I should? I'm only assigning current object if it's not player. Do you want me to assign current object even if it's player? But it will make the player also current object. So I first assign, put it in the current object equals now. But the parent of the collider of the door is not the animated model, it is the bone socket. So it won't, if I assign current object as the bone socket, it will be like it's neither static nor animated, it's just a bone socket. So I first need to check if it's animated or not, and then that's why I'm doing this here. Current object hit collider parent, and then again another parent of that. Yes, so if it's an animated model, I need to do two layers of parents. And with your logic it won't work because I first need to assign current object and I don't know which parent I need in that situation, so tags work better, no? Just thinking that tags work, you can just store a local version to avoid assigning current object. You have issue with tags. I don't have issues. I think that this should work. Like you are trying to complicate things because you don't like tags. But if I use tag, I will know immediately that it is a door and that I need the double layer of the parent. I need to get to the actual parent. I'm thinking that thank you. I'm thinking that using types will make it more flexible later. Jam, jam, jam. I guess. Let me think about it. So I will probably need a tag on, let's say if I have some animated, I don't know, animals or humans there. That's why my favorite thing in the gem idea is just straight up wrote code. If she was using custom interfaces, etc. to make a flexible system, I guess nothing. Oh, my bill, hi! Really? I didn't notice.
He's the one who gave you the suggestions about how to fix the stuff.
It's just I don't see the different colors of the names in this one, so I just read it as plain text.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit, I'm sorry. Oh shit! Indeed.
Also, there's an ad coming up, so, you know, grab a drink, smoke
I'm
a cigarette.
sorry, my bill. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
You had to just straight write code and not think. Are you what? I'm over here hurting my brain and just writing code.
Eric the Muncher. I'm just now thinking that if I have other like humans doing some animated stuff in the scene, it will also like break all that shit because it will try to. Humans will not have the tag door, so I shouldn't check for the door tag here. I should have a tag for anything animated. No, I can't do that. Again, because I need a parent of a parent in that case. And I can't. No. Can I check if it's a bone socket? Wait. But humans will not have colliders assigned to their bone sockets. 20 seconds. Okay. Tag with the door should work. Okay. Current object, hit collider parent. So I'm getting to the parent. I'm assigning last object. I'm assigning material. So yeah, I think I will need a separate tag for all humans, and I will just make it like if hit collider has tag human, let's just do nothing. Like they don't need to fade out. So, but for now I need to fix the door. So I'm getting material, and I'm setting the material to
Guys, I know the ads are annoying,
see through.
and I'm sorry, but that does eventually get her a massage. Because that's what we spent the ad money, the revenue from last time was going and getting her a
Yeah.
massage. Actually, getting both of them a massage.
Both of us. So
in a way, you could be directly responsible for her getting rubbed on.
else,
I'm gonna make coffee. You want some? Or you still got enough booga?
no, I still have booga. Else all that. Actually. Bug, I don't need to debug a material anymore, I think. So, if it's a door, then it is checking animated model. If it's not a door, it is doing all the stuff for static model, right? Let's check. Okay, no problems so far. Badinch. Unable to cast object of the type animated model to static model. Like, oh yeah, I did. What? If current object equals null, because if current object doesn't equal null, I need to do the same. I need to still check if the collider doesn't equal null. Current object hit collider parent. I'm just checking if last object equals. Oh shit. So if it has a door, then we do this. Else we do that. So if we already have a current object, we check if it's the door, our current object is this. If it's not the door, it's this. And then we check. Oh my freaking goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. No mistakes. But here, when we are trying to set the material back, is there a reason you need to check for current object being null and repeating logic? Because I need to keep the last object somewhere. I can't just assign. I think you can simplify it. I need to store two objects. the one that I'm hitting now and the one that I was hitting last frame. And I need to compare it. Because if I have two walls side by side and I walk... Oh fuck, what am I? For example, like... If I have, like here, I will pass like several... Let me just delete that. I will pass several walls, not hitting the player. And I needed to remember that this wall and this wall are two different walls. So when I am behind this wall, this one is see-through. But when I move to this wall, this one restores the material and this one is now see-through. Because if I don't... Because I set the current object... Wait, where do I set it to now? I set it... Yeah, current object here. I set it to null. Whenever I restore the material, I need to set the material of the last object to null and reset the current object to null. And then it will assign, the current object becomes null and it will assign the current object and last object. I don't know if you have an idea how to simplify it. I'm ready to listen to your suggestion, but that is the best I can do. So here, if last object doesn't equal current object, I still need to check if last object was animated model. If here I can have last object is animated model, why is it? You store last object with the current object and then get the new current object with all your model object. Set the material, and also if last object is not matching current object and last object is not null. So I get current object and assign last object, and then what do you mean last object is not null? Last object will never be null. Like last object is never null because I will assign it simultaneously with current object. Like there is no way. So we do need to check if current object is null, which I kinda do. So I check if current object is null. And assign, let's just look here. And assign current object, and then I assign last object. Wait, I shouldn't assign last object immediately. I should check if last object is null, I assign last object. Right? Only in that case. Paste your current code from the first else if to the end of the last one. First else if, this one. Gamedev. Oh wow, what is going on here? I wasn't reading anything. David. I think this one is... I don't know, maybe this. It was... What? It was Animal Chan. But yeah. Yeah. I was close. You shouldn't risk it that way. I should probably move it here. So... If current object... So I should only assign last object if last object is null. And then when I restore the material, I said... Okay, I'm hungry.
No. Just no. That's how it's going. One. Why? Why is this one not triggering? The conditions are true. Because it's an else if. Okay, good. That is clunky as fuck. But it works. Which is exactly what I'm after. I don't make good code. Also, star. Star. Quickly, get the star before she does. Scar. Blah, 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 blah. Get the star before she does it and she'll give you a scar. Thumbs up.
Mr. Cobalt is too busy rewriting my shitty code.
Probably. One day we'll hire him when we make tons of money. And I just won't even do anything anymore. I'm just gonna write pseudo code, and then he's gonna write the actual code. Because it would just save so much time.
You're gonna be the story writer.
Okay. That works. I don't know if we'd be better. Well, yeah, the code would be better, but I don't know if having me only do levels and build code or story would do much better. I don't know. Anyway, this is not coffee. I need more powder. 1 spoon was not enough. This is just brown water. It looks like I let tea stay for too long.
Which variables
right,
are you
everything using imaginary variables. Sure.
What? What? What do you mean? There's only current objects and materials.
No, he's writing something with lots and lots of variables, or will need lots of variables, but he doesn't know what those variables need to be right now. He's probably going to make something that completely does everything you're going to need it to do. I'm assuming. In like 30 seconds flat. Just bad, man. No? What I'm saying or what she's saying? How far behind are you? I'm just missing too much context for the variables. Your variables. Okay.
There's like 4 of them!
Which he lacks context for, apparently. I don't know. I'm just telling you what he said.
I can read what he said!
I'm not needed at all.
Which variable are you missing context for? I don't understand. There's basically current object, last object, the material of the current object, and the see-through material. There's 4 variables. Where did you get lost?
Yay! Okay, and I rewrote it all, and it's actually working. Fucking ah! I should never tweak my stuff anymore. I should just make it new. And they'll make fun of me even more because there's even more if statements. There's 3 if statements per potion. Pirate Software would be proud. Pirate Software would be proud. His game is entirely an if statement. Kind of like Undertale is. I remember him saying that, like, every coder is screaming in the chat, but, you know, my whole game's an if statement. That's what happens when you have shit tons of conditional
That was
things.
a very good impression.
Is that sarcasm? Is that sarcastic? Oh, okay. I wasn't even trying a voice, but okay. It's not deep enough. Fuck all y'all bitches, I'm a hacker. Okay, check Discord. He's got it.
Damn, a moment.
You're gonna send her back to the minefield? Oh, she moved it off so she can look at all the porn she wants to now. And it won't show you guys. I mean, not to say it wouldn't happen because, so it shows now, I don't know how many are actually there, but it shows us 5 active viewers. There's probably 20 bots watching. But I don't think we're really popular enough to get banned. I don't think they'd notice us. Something in general. See what's up here. Oh no, she hasn't
Oh,
checked.
you can do just parent that parent. Nice.
Parent of parent? Yeah.
Parent of the parent, yeah.
You can do
I
that.
didn't know.
You can do that for days. It's just really... Ugh. For days, I say.
But your last object is now. Fuck. Fuck! What are you comparing to? Your last object is now.
Green and 35 seconds.
Like, won't it give an error here? That you didn't set the last object? Retweet views, please. So you can just compare to a null object and it won't throw out an error. Oh, I didn't know.
It tries to compare and it's like, there's no other object, so clearly not. Yay. It's not current object. Okay. Just makes an easy comparison because it's like it doesn't have to check the type and all the names and all the data. It's just like, there's no object. Cool. That comparison is true. You got plans for this weekend other than making an insane amount of... Okay, I'm going to stop using the word insane. Making a tons of advances in, like, you know, computer world and other things. I get to go on Monday and get, like, slapped around and then told that I'm not stressed out. Yay. Full of rats? Oh no, not the rats in the wall. The rats made me. Yes.
Oh.
So they let you out, and they said, you know what, your previous insanity was fine. You are cured. You know, they... How'd that joke go? Shit. I mean, they said I'd be fine. You know, I broke some limbs, and then there's brain damage, and brain damage, and brain damage. Oh, hey, when did you get here? I still wish I had a voice like Wayne Jude, the guy who does most of the Lovecraft voice stuff, and he also does the Darkest Dungeon things. The Rats in the Walls by H.P. Lovecraft. Staring at the code, violently trying to find a gaping hole in my logic.
No, I'm trying to understand and I can't because somebody is talking. And that I
We're on a
didn't-
stream.
Yeah, I understand. Can I have 2 minutes of silence so I could read? Why is this separate from this? Like, they are all under that if statement. Can't you, like, combine these 2 lines and put them here? Check this. We get material. Oh, it's last object. Okay. Yeah, I missed. So we're resetting the materials, and then we are storing. Why is it old material and here is last material? It should be last here, right? We're storing the last material that we will restore here, right? Right? Am I understanding right? Ah. So I can just substitute here the last material, right? Or here old material. Like I just can use one variable. Uh-huh, okay. So we get material and mm-hmm. Ooh. So oh. So it can be just material in my case, like I don't. Okay. Okay. So else if here everything is here.
Don't use old material, just last material. I didn't know if you read that or not.
Thank you. So
Thank you for shutting the fuck up for 2 minutes.
I'm sorry, I was
on a stream.
So, in my case, I have only
10.
the material. So, I will have material here. Oh, you do that here. Material. I have that variable somewhere. Somewhere.
Okay, let me go. Jump. 10, color red, and then we need to put that.
But if it's a player, wait, so if we were looking at the door and now we're looking at the player, the door should restore the thing, but it will not get to this because it will check for the player and stop here, right? It will not get to all that. Oh, you're doing else. So we're doing that. But still, current object null should both be set to null in the player case. So I don't use if, I just use I delete if, right? You should use if, but inside the if last object like that. But when will it restore the materials? Reset the material, but I need to know how to reset it. Whether it is animated or not animated, or static. So I need another if last object is animated and this, right? I need this instead of this. And then I set both to null. This I don't need. Let's check. Aha! Something isn't working. See? I moved and the door is still like it didn't. It did restore the material, but it restores the material to some shit. It doesn't get the material right. Wait, where did you get the material? Get material 0, get material 0, 0. Why doesn't it working? It was working with mine, at least. That's it. Oh, wait. No. Wait, what? It's because material equals null. It's not me, it's you. Like, it's you?
Oh, okay. Hmm.
So you think that if I use this doesn't make sense. This is the only case where it is used. Do you understand? Like if I name it differently, it doesn't change anything. You will still have it stored and not restored. Oh, that's what you meant. So, okay. 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 Do you guys think that it's enough to just do that and not scroll through all the materials? Like you see, for example, here, this wall, like the door and the wall is one prefab. Do you think I should create a list? Eric, I need your opinion too. Are you busy?
Not really. Go on.
So, do you think, like here, do you see it's only making the one material see-through, same as here. Only the wall is see-through and the window stays, and like here, the whole wall stays. And if I do that, see, like, I still don't see her. Do you think that I should create a list of all materials and set them all, and then restore like the list? I think it would be complicated, but yeah, you should.
Yeah, yeah. It would look better, make more sense. But yeah, it's gonna be.
So I need a list, right?
Oh, you're
And
gonna
then
stream? Cool. We'll probably raid you whenever we're tired. Have fun.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Cobalt. It is really much more concise than what I did. Monstrosity.
You are a savior.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful
Yes.
day, and good luck with your gaming. Are you gaming, or are you gonna be making your game? Which is also gaming. Are you gaming or game deving? He's probably already gone. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll definitely raid you. I don't know when we'll get off. So, but either way, have fun. Good luck. This could happen too, yeah. I've been doing this like up to 8 years, and maybe 5 of that has been streaming, because I just get distracted for long periods of time. I don't feel like it. So we might not be able to raid you then. Either way, have a wonderful day. Everyone go check him out. Give him a follow. He does great things. If you like watching my dumbass do stuff, go watch him actually know what he's doing. And if he doesn't know what he's doing, he quickly figures it out. Because that's what smart people do. Unlike me. I just keep beating my head against the wall, and then eventually the blood weakens the mortar, and the wall does give way. Bleh. Don't listen to him. He's just modest or self-effacing. Whatever. Whatever. Don't listen. Yeah. This ball's already done. Low time.
I think I need tea too. Before I start creating lists of materials.
Okay. Self-depreciating. Yeah. How long we got here? We got... Or no, 8. 8. And now we... Same scale. Time. Don't need the label. So, color are you? Blue?
It is so cute. She started like getting under the blankets, and just right now she's basically sleeping almost like a human. The blanket is only up to her head, and the rest is out.
I didn't know that she was doing this, but as I was folding the stuff, she darted out from there. So she just got under the big old trying
Yeah,
blanket.
sometimes she gets the like fully under it, and sometimes she...
Time. Times floss. And time. Dot. Time scale.
Okay, list of materials.
1. I think I might actually need to put that before the floss so it doesn't kick me out of the function. Also, I want to check something.
So, instead of I will need for each loop. I'm guessing. How do I figure out how many materials does... So let's think about it. Let's create a new variable for now. And it will be private. list of material base materials. Is it the right way to create a list? Right?
You have to set it as a new list. To create new list.
Like, I can set it here on start, right? Materials?
Yes.
Materials
Equals new list, yeah. And now you can add to that list with .add stuff. Do I?
So, oof. I don't need that anymore.
The time does go at the same speed. Good. So flow.
So here, current object.
Next.
Okay, here, instead of
Stop timer.
how do I do for each, no, for
Time
each, right?
6. Color is black.
Material base. Material. No, I can't have that. First, I need to find out how many materials does this static model have. Current object as static model. I need a number of materials. A number is a let it be a float. Mat number. And here I need to figure out that number equals
Do fastball. It did. Okay. Float potion. Just the last one. Alright. Time.
material slots, right?
Eight.
I'm guessing that's what I need. Material slots gets the material slots array set on the asset. Model or skinned model asset. Wait, so it gets the array of materials.
Okay.
No, it gets the array of material slots, not the materials. And I need the number of those slots. What else do I have? Let me just... Maybe I have something else. Okay, it seems like this is what I need, but I need to convert, I need to figure out how long is the array. C sharp. C sharp array length. How do I? Array length. I did it. Maybe.
Length?
Now.
Length? Okay, that should be all.
Now I need while, right? What should I use? While? No. I'm scared of while because it is kind of an update, but I can
You
use
just need to make
for.
sure that it's not a true statement. Like it's not constantly true or will always be true.
So for int
Mat
okay.
number. So is the mat number your length? Yes. Okay.
Less than. I need equals.
No.
Wait.
It will continue until it's less than. So when they equal, that'll be its last one. So then it'll be meh.
No, when it equal, it won't do it.
Okay, then less than or equal. Add an equal.
No, I don't need 4. Oh, wait. Wait. 4. No, it's equal. For I equals 0 until it equals.
You could also just do.
No, until it's more than.
Yes.
Material number. What does it do? It just
keeps going up. So the I starts at 0, and then every time it goes to 1, and then 2, and 3. That's what that is. It just means it increments it up 1.
No, I understand. I don't understand why it's in the brackets. Why it's not.
Because that's
like,
this is telling it what to do every time.
Logic.
Yeah. So this is no.
So
you
I need
need
my logic here.
No, you need the brackets. Yes. So this will just keep doing what's in those brackets until it meets that condition. So it starts it first time at 0, and then it'll do it as long as I is less than.
When does it do this?
The end of it.
The end of this.
So when it starts back over, like right before it starts back over, it pushes up 1 and then starts again.
So for each, so I need
At what point outside of this do I?
materials dot add, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do I add? I add.
Okay, let's just take this out.
If it's a static model, then I add
And then
parent object static model, and
this,
here instead of
do up here.
Instead of this, I do I.
Not time potion.
And thus I will end up with the list. And then I need to do the same. setting the material.
Okay, good. Beautiful. High five me, woman. Yay, potions are fixed.
Nice. Mesh index is always 0 because it's one mesh, and that this is the material index. But here we get entry index and the material. So here I need I here. So I need the same for
That's right, that wasn't working. Okay.
this.
Main is water. Okay, so let's water.
So if it's a static model, we get the number of material slots. And from 0 to that number, we add to the list. And then this is where we store the old materials. And then we substitute all the materials in that mesh to a see-through material. And then if it's animated model, we should do the same, but oh, so I'm guessing mat number will be calculated a little differently. Current object, because we have as animated model. Oh no, it's the same. Okay, never mind. And then
Don't need these sounds. That's already on there.
we get materials add. Current object as animated model. Where was it? Get material. Get material. I. And then we set all the materials. Do that. Do that. Delete that. Go here. We do that, and for each I material, we set the materials. Oof! And then here we need to store the materials, so that will be a little more complicated. Wait, set material. Where do I restore materials? We get materials. Oh, here.
It took me 2 hours to fix that. Which I guess is better than yesterday. It took me 2.5 hours to break it. We'll break it more. It wasn't working to start with.
So, if it's a static model, we need so the number of materials, basically, array also starts with 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Same as material slots.
Yep. Everything in computing starts with 0 when it's counting. I think. Unless you set it to be differently. Its default is 0. Then 1, 2.
So I can do the same for int, for int 0,
Mm-hmm.
till for I more than material number. We need last object material slot I, materials I. So to the I slot, we restore the material from the list with the same slot.
Mm-hmm.
Now we need to do the same for animated.
Hello.
Who this?
Uh,
Still programming the rest casting? No, I am programming. So
all the materials.
yeah, the case where we figure out how to do the changing of one material, but if the object has more than one material, I need to basically change all the materials to see-through and then restore all the materials back. For example, with the wall, with the window, I have 3 materials: the wall itself, the window frame, and the glass. I need to change them all to be, and where the door is animated model, there is the wall, there is the door frame,
To the door.
and the door itself. Yeah, so I need like I'm trying to do that, to figure it out with lists and stuff and for and
Or loops. Just it's loopy time. How are you and how was your weekend? I asked you this, but I don't remember a response. So I'll ask again. Good.
I'm scared
Just
because this
horrified.
time, yeah.
For your machine, your engine? Nice. One of these days you're gonna have to, hand off that engine. Let me see how good it is.
And it doesn't work.
Oh, wonderful. Oh yeah, fully broken. Good times.
I broke shit! So, now the question is where did I break shit?
Probably in the for loop,
Now.
because that's literally all you've added.
So let me debug log the number of materials. Material number. Where do I figure out what is the material number? So we start here. Material number, current object. Okay. Debug log mat number, please. Static. Yeah, well, let's figure out.
Here comes the vibes.
Vibes! What's up? subscribes. 1, 3. Oh, it's because the window. 3. Yeah,
So
okay.
it's getting the right number. It's
It's
just
getting the right number.
it's switching them that's off. Okay.
Okay, it's getting the right number.
I managed to break. Oh no, I got slapped. That's what I get for talking. I managed to fix the potions by completely rewriting everything potiony. Yeah. When there's something broken and I try tweaking the code to make it work, it usually breaks it more. I should always just remake it. It's also being consolidated into one script instead of two now. Those some crazy eyebrows you got there, buddy. He actually gets angry if I do that.
If you do what?
The eyebrows. Like that. She yells at me. How are things in Spain? Ugh.
I think that it's only doing this.
Okay. There's one way of checking that. You can debug inside of the for loops. See how many times it runs and if it does anything and all that other stuff. You can debug a ton of shit. But now that I got my brain working properly and doing things, now I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do anything. What is that? So for some weird reason, my computer has, or my internet, probably the browser, has just decided not to work unless I'm using a VPN.
Yeah, it's not doing that. It's not going there. So it's not how you do for.
It switch the is how you do it for. It's just not doing it right. I is greater than that. I mean, that is how you do it. Yeah, it's the other way. Flip it. If I is less.
Oh, it's not until, it's less. It's while.
Yeah. For each time that this is true. Means it don't have to be down there too.
Or equals.
Mm-hmm. That works too.
Wait, no. No. Because length?
Mm-hmm.
If I have 0, 1, 2.
No. Okay, no.
Yes, what?
It's base 0. Okay, it'll break. So get rid of the equals. Yeah, I should have known whenever it was late when you put it in the other way and it's like it wanted to de-increment them. True, Trobus. Why all the... But like I was saying, so for some reason it doesn't work unless I use a VPN. But the VPN, my browser, like it doesn't load stuff up properly. But one problem with using a VPN is it occasionally like connects and disconnects from Twitch. So like my thing is filled up with welcome to the chat room, and sometimes it misses comments. But we are we're streaming to 2 places, so I got that open over here. It's just so I can read everything that's posted on. Okay. It's just not now. It's just doing it permanently.
But it doesn't restore the material.
So I can see it, but I also can't see like sometimes I can't see the emotes, and sometimes, and I definitely can't like hover over it to see what the emote is. So that's why occasionally I'm just like, the fuck is that? Also, that is a horrified bear. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How's the game coming along? Oh, ad will be starting here in about a minute, so get yourself a drink, smoke a cigarette if you're of age, and do actually smoke. Oop. That's fun. She broke it. I'm kind of checked out. I think I'm just gonna sit here.
So it broke when there was more than one material, and I tried to... So it was a static model.
Going insane. Losing it. I
think I'm misunderstanding the for loop.
Hands off my booty. Yeah, yeah. Don't want to steal your treasure.
So statement 1 is executed one time before the execution of the code block for statement 1. So I equals 0. Statement 2 defines the condition for executing the code block. So if I less than material number, it executes. Statement 3 is executed every time after the code block has been executed.
What type is the materials variable? Is it just material?
List. Materials is a list.
Maybe. That's okay.
It is
I'm not gonna talk mad shit about anyone ad blocking.
It is a material base list.
But I will say.
Do you ever clear it?
Oh, so it just keeps building and building and building. But I will say, the last time we used the ad revenue, or does it keep growing? It keeps growing.
Okay.
Last time we got ad revenue from Twitch, we went and got massages. So, if you want to be directly responsible for us getting rubbed on.
So when I restore the materials, I should clear the list.
You just do list new. Just do it renew again. It'll just wipe everything out. Or does she have to do remove? Yeah. It adds up to like $50 and then they pay you out a certain amount after you hit 50. And we use that to go get massages. So we'll probably do the same thing again. You can just dot clear. Oh, dot clear.
Wait,
So that clears the
where
whole
do
thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess
So
dot
wait,
remove
I
removes a certain
renew it.
item.
I can do it here. Materials dot clear.
Please don't do it if case in both if cases. Okay, just do it at the end.
Mr. Cobalt, you are supposed to
Yeah,
get
what are you
code.
doing? You're supposed to be off making good
You are not
games.
responsible for anything that happens here. Where else? Set material.
We're in the
If
background super
else
low, and he
if.
heard a mistake, so he's like, guys, wait. Whenever it works.
Wait, but here I will have to do it in if cases. No?
Just at the
No.
end, apparently.
No. Here. Right? No.
I don't do this. I stole your code last time that we did this.
No, I have to do it here. Fight me. Not after you add the new ones. It's the when I restore the materials. Do it between.
The old ones and setting, and you don't need to get in both if cases here either. Okay. Yeah.
Where do you want me to do it? I don't understand.
Do it between setting old ones and getting new ones.
So we set old ones here. You mean here? Right?
I believe so. Yes. The answer is yes. See, he's actually streaming right now. It's like one of those reaction videos on YouTube. He's reacting to our bad coding in stream. Okay, so it still does that.
And
it breaks. Okay. You did save it, right? Did the code? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Make sure that I did get.
So it gets the number of materials right. It was getting the number of materials right. But then when I tried and it doesn't. Wait, let me try one more thing.
Okay, so it does that.
It does that.
It's the window. Something about the window area is breaking it. Good times.
It's not the window area. It's when one mesh. It's when I see one mesh. It's last and new current object. Something is there.
Okay.
When I go through two meshes without switch between two meshes without seeing the player again. And it doesn't restore the material of the old of the last object. That's what it doesn't do. So here, because it's more. Because it's fucking more.
It's fucking more.
Wait, but here it's right. Why? You've made your last mistake. No more Mr. Cobalt 12 for insurance. I will be sad when I look at the code. I'm sorry I disappointed you, senpai. What?
Senpai's for someone older than you, or respected, I guess.
It's kind of like a mentor, but not a mentor. Kind of like
That'd be
someone
sensei.
who is more.
So it's a respected person
Yeah.
that's you're still close to, enough to be buddies, basically. Because otherwise you would call them something else.
I don't think that it's necessarily buddies. I think that, for example, if you are classmates, and the person is just better than you in something, and that you call.
Either way, you're calling somebody half your. Yeah, half your age, senpai. Woo.
Oni-chan?
Oh god, no.
Okay. That it was only in. Wait. So, let's. Aha.
Okay, so that works. Let's see if it breaks. Okay, that works. It breaks.
No,
Alright, but you got
it's-
one part working. It does replace.
Yeah, it's here. Here. Then, the break happens when I don't see the player and it needs to switch between the last object and the object where.
You can see the level of determination and skill. This is all for a game jam, so she's supposed to be doing this quick. Even if this was like in the actual game and this currently was happening to me, I would have remade the entire level to where you never had to worry about seeing through walls. Maybe there's a reason that she's going to be the CEO. Speaking of which, have you contacted the guy? I told you to the other day.
I was busy.
Contact him later. I'll remind you again.
So, if our last object doesn't equal current object, here we start. We should set. Will it work? I need to test one thing. Will it work with just tell me something that has. No. So it's the static model, multiple materials.
Okay.
Where do we have it the first time we did?
If you wonder why I'm just sitting here being lazy, is one, I'm lazy. Two, next is just setting up all the frogs, and I really don't want to do that because every time I set up all the frogs, I realize they're broken. And I don't want these frogs to be broken.
Wait, what? Wait, no. When I get the materials, it should be 0. Where do I get materials? It is 0.
I should just go ahead and bite this bullet. And expose that they are broken.
Mesh index, it's only one mesh. Several material slots. Am I?
Something else I can set up in the meantime.
Meshes. Oh, there are 3 meshes, you motherfucker! Was there only one? Flax Engine thinks, hi architect.
Hello.
Uh,
How are you?
I don't know if it's Flax or if it's me.
Meh.
Fucking understanding things. Oof.
Woof.
Two. Fixed it.
Nice. What was it?
So static mesh, like it has 3 materials on, but the fact is that it has 3 meshes and each mesh has 1 material. So I needed to iterate the mesh number. So it needed to be for the mesh number I get material number 0. So it's always material slot number 0, but the meshes change. Mesh number I, mesh number like 0, 1, and 2. I was trying to get the material number I, but it doesn't have 3 materials. It has 3 materials, but they all are in the 0 slot of the mesh that they are on. Let's test it. I'm so fucking proud. Of myself. Can I just...
Oh, we do have that super glue now. You should put your ears back on.
Yeah, I should. What is my super glue?
Don't do it now, because then you won't have your headphones on. I mean,
But
you
it's
can do it.
super glue, it's instant.
Okay.
It should work. How are you doing, architect? How are things? How is the day going?
Do you Flax Engine, or do you just like pointing fun of Flax Engine? Which I get it.
Yeah. It's always fun to see people suffer. Okay. So you think the height is enough? I shouldn't fix the height.
Nah, that's good.
I should put the floor back, like not back, but in general, like build the whole house and see how it looks.
Let me see your headphones per minute.
What? Headphones?
Mm-hmm.
My headphones?
Yeah. Where exactly did the ears go? Here and here? Okay. I'm gonna scratch up the plastic there a little bit to make it a little less smooth, so it has more of a surface to it here too. That's not perfectly smooth. That probably did nothing, but whatever. Wah. Feels like fucking said so. Okay, how does that look? Way better. Okay. Now. Yes. Kind of a mix. Mm-hmm.
Will you buy me new pants?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bless you. Okay. Okay, so where are we? Where have we been this
Mm-hmm.
whole time? I need to delete all the debug things. All the unnecessary debug things. Okay, now I need to actually fix the door. I mean, right now it doesn't depend on the raycast, and I actually need it to depend on the raycast. So, door script. The script that is on the door. Oh, it was a first time chat from architect.
Mm-hmm. Just showed up, talk some shit about Flax, go back into hiding.
Yeah, go back to Unreal probably, right?
Probably. Or Godot.
Okay.
Or even Unity. Or one of those other ones. What do they got? Strike? Lumber Yard? There's
Game
billions
Maker?
of them.
Game Maker?
Game Maker.
Okay.
RPG Maker.
So on enable and disable, I don't need that.
Raccoon or something like that. I don't know. I forget exactly what it is, but apparently he's really, really good at making visual novels.
So I need so if I'm breakcast into the door, I need some variable that will set the door as interactable. Going to be that variable is going to be I can make it private, and yeah, I'm going to make it private. Bool.
Well, you don't have to make it private because it's default private. You just make it a bool.
I watched Code Monkey. I'm gonna be explicit. Interactable is interactable, and I will need public
Okay.
is interactable.
Animal. Show up. Anymore.
Where I will set
Good.
it to true. And another public void is not interactable. Where I will
Woo, okay.
what? Oh wow! A lot of smoke.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that. Can I show that to you again? Okay, let me move my character here. Because this should be hilarious. Let's get in the water. So he hits the leaves here. And...
Oh, wow!
Oh, he did something totally different this time. Aw. Last time he went... Okay. So we need to just make sure you don't hit those.
Okay, and now I need
Now I have places to put
actually, if
these.
it's a door, I already have. So if it's a door, I can make it interactable. How do I make it? I forgot. So doors. Get script. So I need a variable. There will be the door variable. Actually, no. Current object. It is. If it is a door, current object, then current object gets script. Get script door script, and I need is interactable. And is interactable is setting if is interactable is true, and we need to figure out when to set it not interactable. So if it's a door, so we need to set it to not interactable when we're not raycasting anymore. So when it is not our current object, but it is our last object, and if our last object is animated model, I will get another if here just in case I will have several animated models, all of them doors.
Watch out, they'll make fun of you. So we were doing a game jam, and then the rest of the crew, which is huge, just kept making fun of me for all my if statements. For some reason. I wasn't even using like if soup, which I have done before, and will probably do again. But
how do I check? I can check if it has the script. I can try and get script, right?
Yes. I think.
Last object. Try get script. Door script. If it doesn't have the script, it will just not like do it. Not interactable.
Works.
Door. I will have to do if door script doesn't equal null, then we go door script.
Okay, so the fall animation, or the landing animation, sends them slightly forward. Which is usually fine, except if they happen to land right on top, they go over, and they're kind of floating there for a second, and they'll start hopping and doing that, right?
Wait, once again, what animation sends them forward?
Let me... The landing, or touchdown. Wait, no, wrong one. Let me move you this way. Okay. So he's going to land and then continue forward. And now he's kind of floating over just slightly. And he does correct, but if they land directly on top of it, they're going to move forward a little bit and then float.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just telling you in case you wanted to freak out about it. I'd hate for you to look at it later and be like, ah, what's wrong?
So now the problem is...
We got it on tape. Someone clip that when she said it's fine. Please.
The problem is now that my
husband sucks.
that my raycast stops at the player, and to open the door I needed to go past the layer to actually... So I need to think of a different way. I need a trigger. I need on trigger enter.
You could. Or you can have another raycast that ignores... I don't know if that would work. You could put the player on a layer, its own layer, because you can make a ton of those. And then you have another raycast, because you still need to hit the player with the raycast, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can run another raycast that ignores player layer.
Can I make a raycast that just ignores one layer?
I believe so.
I thought that I can make a raycast that casts on a specific layer.
Okay, then you do that too.
But I will have to...
I mean, you can have object layer.
The problem will be with direction of the raycast. I can ignore the Y. I can raycast from the Y. Can I ignore a layer on the raycast?
Or, wait. So it's raycasting from the camera. Okay. Make another object. That's just empty. Directly in front of her. Set that as the origin point of the next raycast. And then you just shoot a much shorter distance. And then you just have it move with everything else.
Trigger would be easier.
Okay.
It's just on trigger enter, it will set to interactable, and that's it.
Oh, just interact? Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, just trigger enter, interactable, yeah.
And it will be on the door, so if trigger enter, if it's player, if like the collider has tag player, then it's interactable. On trigger exit, it's not interactable. I think it's easier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it is, but I use way too many. Ad break coming up. Smoke them if you got them. Go get yourself a drink.
So, first I need will be in the door script. I need the door compilation failed. What? Failed to compile. Why?
Go back to the script. No issues found.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Flex things.
Yeah, Flax Engine things.
Yes.
Am I still getting the distance? What the?
Coffee? Mit, not mit, that's the wrong word. V malako?
The Malacom. Yes.
S malako?
Yes, please. Where am I still debugging this shit? Here. Alright. Now I need the door. Wall with the door. Where is this content? Wall with the door. So I need trigger. I need wall or new collider. Box collider. Trigger. So is trigger and that. And it needs to be I didn't even say. Yeah. So when I enter that, I'll just need to make sure that nothing here. Nothing else is interactable when I'm here. Okay. Okay. This collider. Thank you. So I need now in the script, in the door script, I need to specify the collider, right? It needs to be serialized. So in a collider. Interaction trigger. This. Now I need to subscribe it to events. Events are
Annoying.
basically is interactable, is not interactable. On trigger enter what? So on update. No. How do I do it? I get interaction trigger on trigger enter, right? Trigger enter plus. Oh, it's it's not. It's the start, right? It's in the start. No. Plus equals is interactable.
Physics collider.
Is it collider or trigger? Other name that what then what? But I already have a variable for this. It's different. Oh wait, what entered? The player. Uh-huh.
That works.
Uh-huh. So if other is a collider, if other has tag player, then we do the interactable. What? Problems. I have problems. I have problems.
You only adopted literacy. I was born in it, molded by it. By the time I saw Vanilla hand holding, I was already a
Get ready.
man.
Do I need to do that here too, physics collider? Why does it? No.
she's figuring stuff out. I'm figuring stuff out. Also, I didn't realize that you didn't hear me. Thank you very much for the sub. You are an amazing person. Also, because of that, you can DM me a little piece of story, basically. So we have our castle game, and I need some medieval funk. So maybe some gossip that you want to put on there, or just a joke, something. Try to keep it
How
medievally.
was your stream? I saw you were streaming when we started stream. Silence. Walter, how was your stream?
He might be currently streaming. He's like, oh shit, I forgot to do this. Pop in, say what's up, then go back to his stream. I don't know.
He was streaming when
Oh,
we
okay.
started.
Oh.
Cobalt is streaming.
Yeah, he said he's only gonna be on.
August is streaming. Everyone is streaming.
Yep. Said he's probably only on for like an hour and a
Shall
half.
we test it?
Yeah, it would be nice. So I am.
We're not all.
Not-
We're not on all the time. We've been missing this.
A lot of time, and we don't actually stream that long.
True. I need.
We're
to
trying to get to the point to where we stream a lot longer, because you done streaming now? Okay. What'd you manage to do? I saw that you're pushing for November, I believe it was. Or no, what was it? Basically the next Steam Fest
Yeah.
or October Steam Fest. Also, go check out Adventures of Squeak Bottoms on Steam and give it a follow. Or not a follow. Give it a wish list. It costs you nothing, and it does help out a lot. Hopefully, you'd also buy the game when it comes out, but
Fuck no.
some people can't afford. But just wish listing helps game devs in a really weird way, because if you don't get a lot of wish lists, then it doesn't even show up on the list almost.
Wait, what?
Now it's triggering before it should. It's still not doing it with that, but it's not breaking. That's good.
Wait, the trigger works, but now. Oh, it's raycasting. Wait, fuck. Fuck!
It's raycast fuck? That's weird. By the way, I saw you're shooting for October Next Fest. Nice. We'll see. Just exploring some 3D fight stage. Nice. I will say, don't know if this is intentional, but I like it. I was looking at the cat being made, and I could see that thing saying the little anime. Wow. I could just see it doing it, and I was just like, yeah.
3D fight stage? Wait, what? Just exploring some 3D fight stage?
He's making. Well, he likes those fighter games that he plays occasionally, and why not try to make one in 3D? In Flax? Well,
Wait, so
I think he said he was willing. Took forever to get the face right. Yeah. I like it. Of course, we left for a while and then came back and noticed it, so we probably missed the taking forever for the face to get right part.
can I ignore. I can ignore something, right? Ignore triggers.
Yes, you can ignore trigger.
Bull hit triggers false.
Yes, but it needs a... Yeah, so...
So it was. Is it the last one that?
What? Nope. Okay. Now, hit trigger. What it is? Or ignore trigger?
Bull hit triggers.
Hit triggers, type it as it is there. But then you need to put in... Because this is weird. A colon.
What?
You know, quit a colon.
What?
Colon. The 2 dots. Okay, now... Yeah, now I think you get rid of bool. I don't know. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
That
Why doesn't it show it fucking here?
I don't know. That's just that is apparently the way it's actually coded, or an actual like C+ C# coding thingy. I don't know. I couldn't get it the other day. Mr. Cobalt helped me, or maybe it was Mr. Bill. I don't know. They're both super helpful. I get confused as which one's helping me win.
Our guardian angels. So yeah, it was hitting that collider. That's why it was like, oh, yes, that collider.
He's like, oh, whoa, we found a collider. Okay, cool, yeah.
It works! Okay. Is it okay that the door kinda opens through me?
I'm gonna say yes. You can always have it open inside. Then you wouldn't see it.
It doesn't like solve the problem of me
Yeah, I don't...
going from the other side.
For now, I'm gonna say yeah. I don't know why it's going through you.
Its character controller is not coded to be moved by colliders, right? Or am I too heavy?
You need to put a physics body on there. A rigid body.
On the character?
Yeah. Attach it to that.
Wait, rigid body should be child or?
Yes. I think. Let me...
And do I need gravity?
Gravity won't change anything.
It's just like kind of coded gravity, right?
Okay, that didn't do anything. Never mind. This is the question I do not know the answer for. But I do know that the... Attach the... Okay, make the rigid body... No, that won't work. Son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. I don't know, this is for someone else to answer.
Okay, we'll have to... I guess we're not moved by anything. We stand like a rock.
Well, it would be just as annoying to be knocked out of the way by the door as it would be for the door to go through you, so... Also, why is it... It's flashing. I guess it's flipping to see through and then back again.
No, it's because it goes through my collider. See? It's my collider.
Okay. Oh. I had a thought, but I don't know if that would work.
Turn everything to rigid body?
No. Because then you're not moving with the rigid body, so the rigid body would stay there as you're moving around. Make the...
Add rigid body to the door?
No. The trigger, like make the trigger where it's not... I don't know.
far away from the door?
Yeah, to where you can't do it if you're right up against it, but that'll be a huge pain in the ass, because then you'd have to worry about being at the right angle and all the other. I don't know. This is just something. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've only been doing this for a year and 2 months, and she's learned way more than I have in that time frame.
Whatever it is. Next time, Mr. Kobold. Oh, but wait, he's in the. He's.
Yeah, he's screaming. Go in there and be like, "Hey,
Hey, you!
you come back."
You.
He already told you no. We don't have his insurance. Mr. Cobalt Insurance.
Oh, architect is in Mr. Kobold's stream.
I'm now filling the world with frogs. Make sure that they're not going to hit this collider here, because they will hilariously.
He looks. He sounds so tired, so sleepy.
It's pretty late there. I don't remember the exact time frame, but okay.
Rigid body on the door. Yeah.
Alright.
No. Oh, this. Should I add the rigid body as the child of the collider, or?
No. The glider needs to be
child of the bone socket, right?
Yes. Ah! And we got raided. Hello, August 16th people.
Oh, hi, August.
We don't have nearly as cute of art. Thank you very much for the raid. How is everyone doing over there in the world? Well, that was a weird little glitch that I just had. Oh, you died? Oh, damn. Super tired? Or something didn't work? You can pop into the chat if you want. The voice chat. We're having door issues. What happened yesterday? Super late meeting or something that just took forever? Yeah, long ass meeting. Yeah, that'll do it. I figured. Literally an 8-hour meeting. What the fuck? That's a work day. How do you have a meeting that long? Please tell me you guys were like working while I'm having this meeting, because otherwise, just sitting around talking for 8 hours sounds fucking miserable. Oh wait, that's 9 hours. Blah. 2 meetings in a row. Still! That's still insane. I'm guessing it was for the Pokemon Lake and then organizing stuff. Okay. And then your game? I can't wait to be a group missile. Actually, I don't know if she knows Pokemon enough for that joke to make any sense. Mind. With mods organizing the Discord.
Should rigid body be colored differently or something?
No. No. I think it's just that you're just looking at colliders right now. So everything that's blue is a collider.
So my character does not like is white. It's not a blue collider.
Fix the AI. Hopefully the Discord one didn't take that long.
What?
Oh. That's interesting. I didn't realize it told you that. Hello. I didn't realize Steam told you that somebody's watching without sound. That's convenient, actually. Now I know I can't talk directly to him.
Yeah, but it also means that there are views.
20 bags?
Doesn't count, I think.
Jesus. It didn't take that long because you were gone for not that long. Maybe like an hour?
Bill. Why is character controller collider not blue?
She's having issues with the door going through her.
Yeah, like I want the door not to clip through me. I want it to like push me. I fixed everything. Yeah, just now I
Finding
have
more.
a problem with the door. See, it's like it's going through. Everything works fine. You see, with materials, everything is perfect. But I am kinda. The door is not pushing me.
Yeah. It's
And I don't know what. I tried rigid body on character controller. I tried it on the bone socket. I tried to parent it to the box collider specifically that is supposed to push me. I tried to parent it to the whole thing itself. Like nothing is working. Like no rigid body nowhere helps me. I'm guessing because this collider, that is the character controller collider, is not blue. It is some different type of collider.
well. I'm not sure if it can be pushed around. Yeah, by other bodies. Just add a collider to the.
What?
No, that won't work because then it'll move the collider and not the thing. How do you make it to where it can be pushed around? Like, I'm certain that's a thing. Otherwise, being hit with stuff wouldn't do it in most games. And most games, as far as I'm aware, use character controllers because it's just convenient.
It's just not coded into this specific character controller.
Yeah. Fun.
If you made both the door and character rigid bodies, it could work out of the box.
And the character. So, but does the character... Does it need to be a rigid body inside, or the character controller inside of a rigid body? And does everything need to be moved? Because that's like... So everything is being controlled right now through the character controller. But if you put the rigid body on anything other than it being the parent in Flax, it doesn't fucking work properly. So...
Didn't they change it?
I don't know.
But you are not parenting things to rigid body right now, right?
Yes, I am. Everything's rigid body. Because it didn't used to be that way. I used to just use a rigid body to detect the triggers, and then that didn't work. I had to completely redo the bunnies. So putting everything into rigid body.
So I would need to catch basically the...
So you can code it to where on an update the rigid body is in the same position as the character controller. Be awkward, and I don't think that would work very well, but it would keep it there. No, because
No,
that wouldn't do it.
It needs to move.
Probably need to read up on how physics handled interactions between bodies. Son of a bitch.
I guess it's not the game jam problem.
Yeah, that is a problem we do need to look into, because eventually I want to do a game which uses character controller and has you getting knocked down and shit and interacted with. It's just annoying that that's not something it does, or that I'm having to think of really weird ass ways of getting around it.
Collide and slide algorithm. Attempts to move the controller by the given displacement vector, the motion by collisions. Okay. Okay. Next problem. I'm gonna build a floor. Actually, I'm gonna do the floor now. I don't need the second. Actually, I want to try the second floor, so I need the stairs. Rotated.
Yes, I believe the door does have a rigid body. Yes? With a socket? Something at the door.
What do you mean, door a body? Rigid body? I tried adding a rigid body to the door, to all parts of the door, like, nothing worked.
Yeah, just flipping through.
By the way, Mindbill, do you know how to snap things to, like, points? I remember I think it was added, like,
I think it's this.
No, I remember that you, like, press some button and you show where to snap things. And it just chook and snaps, kind of like Blender.
Oh.
Exactly.
Snap to vert is not a thing yet. Oh, well, shit. Actually, wait, hold on.
Then I'm misremembering. I thought if you are on master, it might be. I am on master. I thought that, I think Mr. Cobalt once shared and was like, ooh, exciting.
Ooh. Control plus moving.
We'll snap to a world grid.
Okay. So select it, the object, yeah, and now control. No.
But you mean I need to choose the... I mean, it doesn't change anything.
Hmm.
It works the same with or without the control. Oh, you mean so it's just a hot key for this one. Okay, never mind. No, that's not what I need. I need the vertex snap. Okay, we'll have to deal without it. So, I need the corner. The corner of the earth. Where is the corner? Corner 1. Here, please. I think my snap is too big.
Pressing V does something.
V? A moment.
Ah!
What?
Yes, it did!
Oh! But how does it...
Okay, I don't understand why yours is working. Watch what mine does. Move. V. Oh, now it snaps. But if I hold V and then move, no? Why are you doing this now?
I don't know if it works with the ball.
There we go. That's what it was doing. So you have to move and then have this V, and it brings it to the camera. But if you press V first and then move, it snaps.
Okay, thank you. So corner 1, corner 2. Let's see here. The fuck? Wait, what? Corner? Corner 2?
The fuck is it doing? Why is it dancing or the fuck? Player. What is going on here? What did I do?
Wait, what? How do I?
What the
Why? What the
fucking
fuck
hell
is
is going on here?
What is this?
Okay, so now that's weird.
Okay, I will figure it out. It's a very useful
Okay,
thing.
you press V again and it does it. Okay, ad break starting soon. If you press V, it sets the origin or whatever to 0, 0, I think. And then you're just moving everything in the thing while it's still at 0, 0, which is really weird.
Wait, if I need to snap it to... it worked the first time. Why doesn't it work this time? So I
mean,
start moving, right?
as I've been telling everyone,
Uh-huh. And now? No.
so the last time we got ad revenue, we went and got massages. So if that happens, if we get ad revenue again, we'll probably do the same thing. So you could be directly or somewhat directly responsible for us getting touched.
Wait,
by watching
so
ads.
how do I?
What is this madness? We're getting raided again. Hello, Mr. Cobalt's chat.
Mr. Couple.
You come by and just make fun of us? Your code is bad. We didn't fix the problem that she was having. So, welcome everyone from Mr. Cobalt's stream.
I'm just guessing that the character controller is a different kind of collider that is not capable of being moved by anything in this world. Cold and heartless.
Yes, your code is bad. Good night.
Thanks for your support.
It's very chunky. Chunky code.
Clunky.
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 Yes, clunky code.
Clunky chode. Floor. No. No, I need horizontal actually. So if I do that and press that, I mean, it kind of works. I don't know if I can. Oh. Control Z? Not working. Working. I mean, kind of works. Okay, I'm starting to build up a floor. Wait. So, I need, what do I need? I need a narrow, vertical stairs. Yes, I need that here. So I need that. Why is your gizmo hell knows where? Okay, slowly, carefully, we figure out stuff. Then we have just the floor, just floor. Floor. Ah, is it the same? No. No. Wait, floor doesn't match. Fuck. Why? Because it's not the floor that I need.
But it's the floor that you deserve.
I need a different floor, which is
Feels great when I finally make her laugh. Usually she's just like, I am Russian. We do not laugh.
Oh, I need to rotate. Why? Wait, what? Why is this floor suddenly very interesting? So I need.
It is suddenly an interesting door. Ah.
Theoretically. Why? So first I choose which. No, that's not how. That's not how we go. I need. Okay. No, it doesn't work. Wait, what?
Oh, son of a bitch. Damn it. 30.
I am
31.
perplexed. Now I need to remember how to how to navigate here. So I'm having this one. Fuck. What did I do? I'm having. I'm supposed to have this and this.
This is why I didn't want to build this.
Why?
Because as time goes on, they're just breaking more. I'm just gonna let it happen. Show you guys my view. This is why I don't like frogs.
You have a flying frog.
Oh, I have a couple of flying frogs. That one just happened to want to flip upside down and actually move properly, but up in the air. Oh, there's another one. How long do I have to wait until every single one of them is broken?
Can it be because the hedges are being displaced?
How are they being displaced?
They have wind on them.
It didn't affect the,
The collider, right?
yeah.
Mm. Can you log the rotation on the axis? Which axis is it? Some axis, I don't know.
I don't know.
I think some rotation should be logged there.
We'll log all rotation and see what that does. Makes sense?
What the fuck
Okay.
is happening here?
Not Y. X.
Why are these little bullshits rotated? Like something is supposed to be rotated. For some freaking reasons. Something. If I'm rotating it on X. If I rotate that on X, this one is
Yabba dabba doo.
absolutely. Now it is. Something happened. Oh my freaking goodness. Okay, so they all need to be okay. Okay, now I understand. That I need to be building from that side. I keep forgetting to switch to plus Z on export. Whoever told me that Flax is minus Z forward is a liar.
Mer.
Ти моя кошечка. It's getting too hot.
So one potential fix, which will require you to do something, sadly.
What?
It's getting rid of the. Well, I guess I could just. Hold up. I can just try this with box colliders instead of this. Of the mesh collider. So.
No, I can separate them, and you want to place them separately, right?
Yeah, just have these on there as visual.
Oh, without you want to do it without the colliders so they could
Yeah.
jump through them.
Because that's part of the issue. So they've stopped doing the constraint stuff issues, but
But can you just place a box collider on top of it to cover, just to check? Or box collider on each cattail bush
okay.
to cover the collider that they already have.
Another issue that it's having is this. It jumped over it earlier and then caused some issues, but I made that collider bigger, and now they just jump on it over and over and over and over up against it without turning, and then they break. So I don't know what the hell's going on there. So we need you and a box collider.
Is this t-shirt safe enough for Twitch?
Yeah. Not right now, but yeah. Okay, there you go. Now it's safe. Night, guys. Get some sleep.
Good night. By the way, fix your camera.
I need to fix me. I'm just in the wrong position. Where the fuck is this box collider?
Okay. So,
There we go. Now we have a box collider. That is physically actually a thing. You a maze. Let's test you out.
wait, what? We have 4 corners? What is going on? Floor. Next to stairs.
Hmm.
What?
That's still broken. Let me move it a little bit because I don't know exactly where this is. Only breaking one of them, but like, just Doing weird shit. Okay, no, it hit the other one inside of it. Okay, that one seems to be working. Wait, let me just hold up. Test the script. I want you to do time dot time scale equals 2. Oh, he's still fucking all fucked up. That one's fucked up too. Again, from hitting that. Hmm. Nope, others are flipping out for no reason.
What?
These ones over here are starting to flip out. Now they're over here. But there's no reason for them to do that. Because this was the issue and they don't come in contact with any of them. I think we just won't have hopping things. I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do frogs without the hop. Just have them hop on the ground. Just a visual thing. Just a little hop. Because this is happening every time. I don't want to have you redo every animation and everything 20 times and then have it not work again. Is there a way to do root motion forward but not up?
It won't hop over the ledges, over the hedges.
Give me. Well, I mean, that's yeah. I think that's the issue.
Hmm.
The hedges, some way, is fucking them.
I'm just thinking, is there a way to just code them? Like, not to have root motion, but just to code them. To have the physics symbols, the way I initially did it in Unity. Just to add force. And just have the animation like basically the hop animation, so it's like the legs extending play when it starts hopping, and switch to touchdown animation with raycast, like when it's close to land, but without the root motion.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking. have to get some gravity. Again. DLC pack, you pay more than the entire game costs just to have a frog level. You've watched these streams, you know why. You know the effort we put into it. Ah.
Oh, I can't go down. I can go up, but I can't go down! Character controller, where is that fucking collider?
You can't go down? It's weird. So you have gravity in the controller. So it should constantly be pulling you down.
No, I hit the floor.
Oh.
Where is my... I'm guessing it's because the
Now you
contact
know my
offset.
pain! I will say this is much better than,
The fuck?
well, now she's too fat. And she starts floating. The hell?
And
I don't know.
I deleted the contact offset and... The contact offset is because, like, from the down, right? From the...
Mm.
What do I do? Character. Yeah, now I can go down. Okay, problem solved.
That was easy. Congrats.
How's the little house?
Hmm. See,
Think
we're
she
going the
gets stuck?
opposite direction than for game dev. We're making cozy first. Then we'll go to horror. You have to change his name. Cozy game dev.
Okay. Let's continue.
And animations.
I should have made an empty for this house. Oh! Where is the empty? New.
Don't need any root motion except for
Vector.
turn.
house 1.
Do still want to turn to have root motion. Why did I give idle root motion? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Touch down. Everything, no root motion.
How do I switch the view? Wait, there is a way. Uh-huh.
Funny. Modifying the original should hypothetically be able to do this.
So this one is Z minus 260. This one is 320. 320 plus 260, 580. Divided by 2, 290. 320 minus 230. Wait. Yeah, 30. So what is the empty? Ha!
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Minus 688. Minus 18. So there is 560 in between. 500. What? 580. So also 290. 108 plus 290. 398. Now it should be in the center of this fucking house.
Fucking house.
Now! Like that. And if I move the house, it moves. Yes, yes, yes. Finally! Move! Моя девочка! My sweetest kitty. You
Aw.
doing?
So we can't set forward, right? That's not something we can do in this one.
What?
So we can't, like... Remember you bringing this up the other day? Dot forward, you can't have it move in that direction or whatever?
You can. You can't just change which way is forward for that object. It has the forward.
And its rotating should change the forward on its own?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think, yeah. But yeah, transform that forward, I think. It has this thing. The cat is the cutest cat. Okay, now the second floor. Second floor will be oh, that's actually interesting. The second floor will be thinking of actually moving it here. I need all the corners. Then the windows. Oh, whoa.
It's confused.
Confused. I think go there too, possibly. Now I need all those. Hmm. What the fuck? And I need one is one is this? How do I... How am I supposed to know which one is... Uh-huh, narrow vertical 5. Okay, and now we need a roof. That's a huge house. Where is the roof?
Nothing.
Fuck the frogs.
No, this one was purely my dumbness. It's like, why the fuck aren't you doing anything? I'm like, oh, I haven't put the script that does the thing on it.
Happens.
Happens far too often. To me. I don't know why I'm singing. Okay, 1 and 1 for the test. Alright, I'll figure out why the fuck this isn't working next time. Thank you very much for joining me. Us.
You scared me!
Please bear with us and we'll find some lovely person to go send you to. I'm sure share the love.
Does it
Bye, everyone.
rotate?
You've rained on my glorious parade.
Where do I
For
have...
this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
What's your favorite thing about space? Mine is space. Space, go into space. Can't wait, space. Space, trial. Putting the system on trial. In space.